Okay, we are live. Alright, greetings ladies and gentlemen, my name is Alex the PSI Time Lord, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. For the PS4, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PC, Epic Games, everything. It even works in the oven. Last time, we have finally with the help of Skeen over here, which hello, welcome to Legend, how are you? We managed to beat this awful CEO of a man, Okumura, and his bucket full of robots. We struggled a lot, but we finally managed to beat him. And now we're waiting for the change of heart, which is what we're gonna do this time. We're just gonna be killing some time here, and before the change of heart occurs. Alright, Alright. Of course, I will be fixing some things for a bit. So, be right back.
Somewhere is with my family. Again, my family's coming first. Sorry, man.
It's fine. Alright, let's go close this for a better RAM here. Okay. And we're back. Fortunately, we can't seem to fix the chat, so looks like we're gonna have to deal with it. So, but first, I do want to share someone in the Discord at least because we did find a new way at least to stream this. So, all right, let me go ahead and disconnect from the computer. And stream this over here. There we go. Just need to help someone from the VC since we, I think we found another way to actually share people's screens that way. Anyways, enough of that. Let's go ahead and do some stuff, I guess. So yeah, since right now we're just basically tired as at this point. Let's see, we still watch 31. So any social stats though, I don't have to worry too much on until the next palace. I think we'll just simply get some coffee at least. Alright, let's go bring Kawakami in. Alright. Go ahead and make some coffee. Here we go. We first read every book except for Games Secrets. Let's go ahead and read that. Alright. You now know several secrets and cheats for video games. You can use these to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat. Alright. I believe there's a drawback to that as well. But I don't want to do that. It's something I'll just read for fun.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
The dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Alright. You're back to get some. You're back from getting food? Okay.
Well then.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we got now. More stuff for Futaba. We got Yusuke. Let's see. So we got Yusuke, Makoto, On, Futaba, and the game guy. I should have said the gamer kid. Alright. And can we please spend time with Yusuke? Because, oh, we desperately need those skill cards. If we're ever gonna do something good. Why would you show up, of all people, Yusuke? Where were you when we were trying to fight Okumura? No, gang up. Even though we're just getting confused by the gang guy from the Mario Party. Alright. Alright, Alright. Yusuke, where were you before we fight Okumura? Where were you?
By the way,
waiting for Discord to load right away. Okay. And come, just leave the VC from the console at least. It's just here for the sharing the screen. Or not. Crushing notifications. Alright. Let's see.
I see. I'll just add this.
I was just in case if I accidentally started confidant with him. Let's see.
I see.
Duplicate. Let's see. Passive, magics, physical, or recovery support. What you mean on Discord? I can only hear you on stream. Oh right, because it's I've been covering from the console. I tried to find a way to actually do both of these, but it's one or the other. Ugh. So let me go ahead and disconnect. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking that might be a way to bypass the stream delay. Alright, reloading Discord. Okay. So let me go call it from here. Alright.
By the way, I see.
Alright, so... I don't know what good percents we'll have right now before we do, since we're gonna be preparing for the next palace. Yeah, the power and dice switcher are not gonna be useful for us. I guess we could itemize dice switcher at least in the development room.
Hold it. Do not itemize if you can avoid it.
I'm talking about dice sojo and not trying to itemize.
Doesn't matter. He can make good fusion fodder.
Alright, well, I tried to duplicate any
Nightmare.
skill cards for him.
Nightmare, if it's not a fusion, usually you don't want to do it. Unless it's a stupid good weapon. Unless it's a weapon that basically doubles your current stats or gives a really good status effect.
Yep. Well, I guess in the meantime, there's also confidence stuff that we can probably do. So we got Makoto. Yep, we got
That too. So Nightmare in general, you should refuse all personas, unless unless you're entering a palace.
Alright. So we'll just wait
Fuse on the
until-
way in. Don't fuse on the way out, because social links exist, and for personas of certain arcanas do in fact help with that.
Alright. So only fuse in the metaverse. So yeah.
Yeah, the best general was fuse on the way in, never on the way out or in the real world.
Alright. So at least in terms of the confidence, though, we got Makoto, Yusuke, On, Futaba, and Game Guy.
Another thing to consider the personas Joker has with him. That should determine which social link you prioritize. Because you get more points if you have a persona of the same arcana.
Yep. Otherwise, I'll have to go to the developer room to get a certain arcana. Because
In general, you should have max personas when you're in the real world. You didn't because of how Okumura went.
yeah.
In fact, it might actually be a good idea to head to Mementos once everything unfolds. For no other reason than to, progress down and get more personas.
Yeah, and I'm so close to Futaba's next rank though, position hack, which gives a chance to actually hold up enemies once they're in a battle.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Persona 5 because of how easy the social link bonuses make the game.
Let's see, for On, her next rank is Crocodile Tears. For Yusuke, which I barely spent time with, is follow-up.
Yusuke probably the most important party member to level because of his skill card thing.
Yeah, I think it's a skill card is the only way to level up and anything else.
Oh wait, no, I almost forgot about Makoto.
And
Makoto
Makoto,
in this game, really good.
black belt talk.
That's not why. Later
That's
on,
just rank
Makoto
3.
gives you skills that allow you to immediately learn weaknesses.
So I guess we could probably spend time with Makoto.
Surprise you don't remember this from the original.
Yeah, because I know in the original though that the baton pass ability is locked behind a social link rank. So, which is pretty much the reason. Yeah, and that is pretty much the reason why Okuma's file sucks.
Not many people liked it. It was a bad way to do the mechanic, though it made sense lore-wise. From a gameplay perspective, it wasn't fun to have a core part of the battle system locked behind social links, especially since one of your party members levels up with the story.
Yeah. Alright, and for the game guy here, or the game kid, Bullet Hell, which is gonna be his next rank if we spend time with him. Because I'm now gonna focus.
Random guy, Yosuke, Kawakami, and Makoto are the best social links during the day. During night, it's always Sojiro.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need max kindness if I ever gonna max out his rank. Because my rank for Sojiro right now, if I could find him, is rank 6.
I don't know what to tell you. Get nicer.
Well, what do you think I'm... Yep.
That's all you need to do. Just offer him some flowers.
Yeah, but what do you think I'm doing right now? Because my kindness is at level 4, and I'm gonna be spending most of the time building up kindness at the bar. Just simply working at the bar would definitely give me kindness.
Because I don't think you've said it. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving, everybody!
This idiot decided Thanksgiving was a good time to stream. I still haven't gotten an explanation, by the way. Why are you streaming on Thanksgiving?
Black Friday is definitely a problem.
Dude, you realize 90% of people do their Thanksgiving celebrations earlier in the day, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. When I
do not see a single person joining your stream until probably 10 o'clock at night.
Yep. Even though I celebrate Thanksgiving at around at night actually. So I think I pretty much want.
Still.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the majority of people celebrate Thanksgiving at noon.
And then again, they'll just pop in and pop out at least, so...
Nightmare, you already know what's gonna happen in the story. You picked one of the worst days to be doing probably the biggest story development of Persona 5.
Alright, so... Well, at least we have Mitro, at least for Kawakami.
You don't need to equip them. They'll just apply automatically.
Oh no, okay. So I don't need to equip them.
Have you shared your screen yet? Because if you want strategic advice, I need a direct view.
Yeah, and the closest is probably the console, so...
Console would probably be the smartest, low-key.
Yeah, but that does mean that I have to talk from the... It says talk and stream, so you can't do one or the other. Alright.
That was a perfect shot.
I'll put it here.
Sorry about that. Dog came over to me.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Let's see. Let me guess, did I get kicked out or something?
I guess you don't need to share your screen with me until you're in the metaverse.
Okay. You know, it's a bit of weird of stop and go, at least. But,
Also, what happened to all those test strips we did of you just sharing your screen? You only have OBS open right now in Discord, correct?
didn't I already delete? Didn't I already close the OBS window? All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
All right. Well, you did say Makoto and Yusuke are basically the only useful ones right now.
Hello. Chat.
Oh, hello. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect. And reconnect again. Alright, hello.
Hello.
Alright. Okay, I thought you couldn't hear. I thought I couldn't. You couldn't hear me. Oh.
Well, I mean, at first it could.
Alright. So, I think that'll be a tie between Makoto and Yusuke in terms of confidant stuff. And I do have.
Genuinely, what happened to all those test strips we did Tuesday? I thought you could share Persona 5 footage.
Oh, yeah, right.
Like, we did test streams and everything just to make sure it was possible.
Alright, we'll just go pretty OBS one. So that way it's not how it is. So, hello Aaron's, welcome to the live stream, how are you? So, fortunately the chat's broken, so looks like I'll have to rely on reading through the chat on the OBS side.
No, I'm convinced Nightmare effed something up in the settings after I so graciously gave him a chat Tuesday. Oh yay, and now the YouTube streams crashed.
Wait, what?
This isn't a problem on your end.
Wait, did it crash?
No, it's not a problem on your end. Remember how I'm not in where I record videos today?
Oh yeah, right. You're in a you're in a different location. Okay. All right. Let's see. So it's
Here we go.
So I think it'll be a tie between Yusuke and Makoto for confidant stuff. So I'm gonna save the memento stuff for last before the change of heart happens. Do you think that would be a good idea to save mementos for last?
Do what you want. Dude.
Alright. Alright, I barely hang out with Makoto, so let's go ahead and spend time with her. So... Alright. Go right away. Oh, and they should come dressed in normal clothes. Alright. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. I'm gonna have to go get her confidant on top. Alright, Virgin drink 2. So. Well, you're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Countless men start having conversations. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujinsons work here. But he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you haven't been there before, if you haven't been there to rescue me, that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Huh?
Hello?
Hello? I'm still here? Alright.
Oh my god. Discord basically crashed.
That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon.
Yeah, no, depending on how long you stream, I may or may not be able to change my normal setup by the end of it.
I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Alright, thank you for today. Alright. Oh, that's fine.
Okay, you might as well just cut the stream. I can't connect to it.
Alright.
Besides, you're not gonna do anything too hard today, right?
Unless, well, I'm not for my, everything except my mentos, of course. Hey,
I'm
I
here to
wanted
call you out. I'm here to call you out when you're being a dumbass in battle, but that's it.
Okay.
You're still the one playing the game.
Alright. Hey, I want to
And
thank
this
you
music's
again.
copyrighted.
Oh, yeah, right. Trust your copyright. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I realize I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujinson we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'll be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Tawa knows all about that. Yeah, I really gotta thank again for helping me back then. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Let that sink in. For a bit of foreshadowing right there. And happy ending in quotes, basically.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Yo,
Hey!
Alright, so you guys doing okay. Arkham Meta, Frost, Godly, Blast, Hell, Cyclone.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Kawakami's available now. So just gonna definitely spend time with our with the teachers. Or what am I saying? Okay. I think we'll probably go for the airsoft shop and sell most of our stuff back in the last part.
Okay. You should be grateful.
Alright, not too much.
Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one?
Alright. Might as well get anything good for...
Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
I'll probably give something to Makoto.
That's good.
Makoto, Yusuke,
You better not use it to pull a prank.
I guess we'll equip that too. And that's about it so far.
Okay. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing? Change your mind?
Actually, no. Not gonna give Haru any weapons so far.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Which one?
Hmm.
Don't break it, okay?
Alright.
That's what you're two better not use it to pull a prank.
Alright, so we'll get these. So now we have plenty to deal with. Let's see. I think that's everything for now.
Come again.
Alright, yeah, so they get something to eat. Okay.
Come on.
Alright, we don't have anything else. No dirty clothes. Guess we're on that.
What would you like?
Oh, glad I take the liquid mercury, thank you. You definitely need that. Alright. Now let's spend time with Kawakami. Alright, car in.
Oh! Master! Hey! Master!
Alright.
Hey!
Alright, call over. Waste more of my money.
Then I'll head over.
Alright. Alright, at least.
I'll see you later then.
Okay, still nothing. Just gotta be building strong. Alright, day 2.
Nice.
Okay, so we got tied to Kemi, An, and Yusuke. Oh, you're right, today's Sunday. I'm just gonna get those wines of grace now.
Welcome.
Alright. Let's see. Scan on, talk to Kemi. Well, we haven't looked at her rank yet. Utilization. Alright. I guess goodbye, small time, Mikado.
Well, thank you. Excuse me.
Alright. Take-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and him here saw you there. Based on where you were headed, we assume you were working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and you don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me. I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I could just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know. I'm sure a super honor student like you gets all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right. It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap. And I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, is it this late already? I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye. Bye! She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. I thought she thought I was a robot. Oh god. Oh. So, alright, I discovered something today. You know, Akami in the Persona 4 Golden anime said, "Damn you, Neo Featherman." His voice selector played the black. Oh, that's definitely a nice coincidence. But still, as much as I wanted to answer this third option here, this is gonna be foreshadowing in the next palace, or at least at the very least. Alright, you can change.
Yes.
Yes, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takio-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Alright, ready for a black belt talk. If the negotiation with the martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Guess it'll be useful in mementos, though. I'll be interested to speak with Takio-san for some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takio-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. That's a mouthful. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
You're back.
I'm back on voice because I'm isolated from family.
Yes. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Mother Rame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. Don't tell me we're... Oh god, please don't tell me it's the same thing again. It'll be okay, don't hear. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Are you gonna... I'm going to doubt that. I ain't going to doubt that, Morgana. Huh?
Now what?
The change of
Keep in mind,
hearts.
Yeah, I'm dealing with string delay.
Oh yeah, right, string delay. Yeah, the change of hearts for Okumura. Because you already...
It's a shame this isn't your first time playing Persona 5. Though I still don't believe you got past the Okumura fight.
I did.
I don't.
Yeah.
Dude, you were not strategically using baton pass.
But then again, that was back in the day at least.
But unless you were playing on one of the easiest difficulties, I don't believe that. Do you know how freaking hard that fight is on Merciless or hard in the original? Because I do.
I guess the last thing I could probably do is spend time with the Fortune Lady.
If Okumura and Royal crushed you in the original, Okumura would have ripped out your spine and played it like a xylophone.
Alright.
Honestly, I'd say the only boss in the original Persona 5 that would be harder is probably the Reaper.
Yeah,
But not really, because you can cheese the Reaper with flu season.
Yeah, which thankfully they fixed that in Royal.
Yeah, no, that was always a stupid thing. Like, the Reaper is supposed to punish you for grinding for too long. But in 5, it's so avoidable.
Alright.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Alright, so let me check her confidant. For the fortune teller. Alright, our next rank is gonna be affinity reading. Deepens the bond of a confidant of your choice.
At the cost of the rest of the day, not worth it.
What, the fortune teller?
See, that specific bonus, you spend the entire day doing it. Besides, you don't even get a lot of points for it. It's only like 1.
Alright.
Take your time.
I think we're almost gonna be reading every single book, since the only thing we're missing is there probably any books from the school that we haven't read. Alright. I guess all we can do now is just work in the bar. Since it's probably the best way to get kindness, at least outside the flower shop.
Oh, honey. Oh.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, take it away, Lala-chan.
It's all you.
Whoa. Oh.
Alright. Let's see what we could probably go for. I guess we could probably talk to the woman in the Evening Trust.
Really?
Oh, I'm impressed that Mama Lala hired such a cute boy like you. You look like you have potential. Yes, there's a lot I could teach you. I meet so many men in my line of work. If you ask me what makes a good man, I had to say. Well, I suppose it'll be best if you listen quickly. Oh, sorry, if you listen quietly.
So I just found so someone just sent a really funny short to me about Persona 5 Royal.
Alright. Oh, really?
If you ever get a side quest about a womanizer, bring only guys to the fight.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the Mementos request with the 3 jobs?
Oh, the womanizer. You fight a Tamlin.
Oh, alright, duly noted on that one.
There's unique dialogue if you only bring dudes. By the way, it's also optimal because he resists fire, psi, and nuclear.
But yeah, duly noted. Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home right now. Oh, you were talking to Maria today, right? She's the girl wearing the evening gown. She's very observant, you know. Sometimes I'm surprised by how insightful she really is. I'm sure it was educational for you, too. I hope you learn how to be a more charming man from her. Well, here's your pay. Keep up the good work. Ah, 12,000 yen.
See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Alright, Master Coffee.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, Futaba. Okay. Well, looks like the memento stuff will have to wait. Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait until tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first, and I'll wait. See ya. I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. And our last day to change the heart. Very well.
You know, it's kind of funny how they talk a big game about how sometimes you'll need to spend multiple days in someone's palace, but they only do it for Madarame.
Yo!
Isn't that kind of funny?
Yep. Alright, that'll be proficiency.
Hey!
But we'll have to. I guess I could spend time with Futaba. I guess specifically the Demon Herbalon at least for the next conflict.
No.
Huh?
No, they only do the 2-day palace for Madarame.
Aw, what?
But yeah, I get the Madarame thing, even though that I kind of already finished Madarame's palace few. Like, have you seen the full Let's Play? So far, at least for Madarame. Ugh.
Yo! Hey!
Alright, but let's just spend time with Futaba at least. Holy crap. This mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts! And this keyboard's too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Man, nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Brett? I just built a PC before. I just built a PC not too long ago. I've been interested in it.
Really?
Really? Oh, I got some recommendations. We'll put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick out every component from a custom build. We should go to Akiba together sometime. Yeah, give me some of that useless for efficiency because my rank's already maxed out. It's getting pretty late.
When did you make your PC? In game or in real life?
In game.
I was carrying something.
In game. Not in real life. It's like, I just built the PC not too long ago before stealing Okumura's heart. I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? Let's see. Want some coffee?
Really?
Really? I'm glad I asked. Gotta love coffee. The smell alone is enough to kick the sleepies in the butt.
Pipe dream.
Yep.
Hey, Batista, the look suits you. The look suits you.
But yeah, no, like, now I'm like, yeah, that was more so a nice thought, but not really what I want to do.
Oh.
Such skills. When did you level up?
So good. So good.
Yeah, just like Sotra is. I feel so at home when I drink this. You know, maybe someday you could get a second generation of Boss of LeBlanc. Alright, and now for the moment of truth. Okuma's hard to change. Sorry for messing you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Utaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Oh, okay. We just got exams. Aside, Okumura Fruits has been on topic. Alright. Alright, let's just... Alright. Bobo.
This is it.
Yes!
Yep. This is interesting.
Alright, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
How nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Alright. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school? Yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? Again, I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over there now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for today. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right! The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks! Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously!
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Alright, at least we can talk now. Alright. You'll be heading back home? You'll be back in normal status? Okay. Alright. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that a shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Moda for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haro in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haro's going to be fun, right? Oh boy. Now this is what I say, like, Judge Haro has gone wrong.
No way. Let's go to bed. Nice.
Oh, I had no choice but to sleep.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died! It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
Alright. In this age, polarization literature, that is, literature written by the working class. See that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there are no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. I think they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. However, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone.
we haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Alright, story's been updated. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Alright, well now that the story's been updated, I guess we can now change back the difficulty back to Merciless. Back to easy mode now. But of course I will be beating the Reaper. It will happen.
You can always do that later.
Yep. So since we're basically deal with the since Okumura basically died, so we're not gonna do any momentum stuff for For now. Alright, nothing to do but sleep.
The perfect time to do mementos. If your knowledge is up to snuff, at least.
Like I said, story, remember.
Time management is the biggest part of Persona, dude.
Yep. Oh, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
If you start the Discord stream, I should be able to join now.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood? For real?
Alright. They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible! This is ridiculous! Why are the people down in the fantasies over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah, sure, because that worked last time.
Nice.
But that's more confidant. Alright. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty then that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, but I'll get in touch once things settle down. Alright, welcome back. We'll win. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Wait a moment before starting stream, because I need to take care of my dog. I'll be right back.
Okay. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during the press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the fantasies are a menace. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have ideas? Of course not! If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Bayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible that they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Alright, let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it! Alright. Damn it, why does this gotta happen to us? Alright.
Also, could you stop muting, or rather deafening, during
Alright.
cutscenes? If I see a cutscene, I'll shut up.
Okay. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently, the next mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing that he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Kohoi Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you. Shima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Yori cleans up trash.
Right. So yeah, if you start the stream, I can actually look at it now.
For Discord?
Yeah.
Alright, but just OBS though.
I might switch to PC on Discord in a bit. Depends on how well I can see.
Alright.
There we go. Running perfectly. And it looks like your stream's not lagging that much either. Nice.
Alright, what else is available right now outside of them? Alright, so let's talk about exams, and Yusuke is probably handling confidants right now. And midterms are going to start around the 17th of October. So technically we got 3 days before midterms.
This is right after Okumura, right?
Yeah, this is after Okumura. And the families are basically... Huh?
What's your knowledge at right now?
Our knowledge, if we could probably go here. 4.
You're good. Here's the level 4 knowledge check.
Alright. Alright, to the underground walkway.
I've discovered the only way I can truly experience the Star Wars films.
Oh wait, never mind. I was actually talking.
Okay.
Alright, back to that.
Alright.
Alright. So, yeah. Fortunately, we can't do much about it. So, looks like we're going to save that for later.
How can I help you?
Oh, we got more liquid mercury.
How are you people in chat doing? I can finally speak at liberty.
Yeah, without any background noise, though. But then again, you're in a different area.
Debatable.
I guess I could probably go ahead and increase my guts than anything else, because my guts is probably level 3. So, I guess I could probably have to drop by the temple. Might as well meditate.
What do you want to do? Okay.
That has to be somehow.
All right.
Yo.
Alright, so you're useless because I don't get kicked out of the palace very often, so unlike vanilla.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Apparently, I can play through the entire Star Wars series, so now I'll finally figure out why people like Star Wars so much.
Still not enough for guts level 4. Ugh.
Long story short, I wanted to watch it, then I lost Disney Plus.
Oh.
I watched the prequel trilogy.
Oh. What about the recent ones?
Nope.
Oh. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from a fan of thieves. That was a full-blown public execution.
I would like to point out, this only happened because of Morgana, I'd like to add.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Cat.
Like, seriously, the group was hesitant about Okumura because they thought it was weird. He suddenly appeared as the top guy on the site.
Yep. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us who did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it in that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when they don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Nope.
Hey.
Thanks for the charm. even though it's gonna be up to max by the next arc. see. You know, kind of odd though.
A Lego game with fleshed out mechanics? What?
I barely spent. There you go, Station Square. Oh no, the guy left.
Hello.
I was scheduled to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself here. A speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your take on this guy? I sense the experience emanating from him, so he may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. But the speech is at night, so let's stop by again later. Maybe we could.
Tell Central on your own side. Keep your concentration here now. You might be looking forward to stuff.
Not sure there's anything to spend in the jazz club. Versus.
These late bastards.
Oh, this goes for Taba.
So I suppose I more or less just sit here in silence. Maybe crack some jokes until you enter the metaverse.
Yeah, because we can't enter the metaverse right now.
Yes, you can.
We can't right now. We can't because of story. Remember, we're basically framed for Okumura's death. So we have to keep it on low profile until we're actually able to go to the metaverse.
Okay, look, I'm saying from a gameplay perspective, you should go into the metaverse so you're not underleveled. Because by that logic, you should just turn off the game and never enter the metaverse ever again.
Like I said, though, we
At
can't.
no point in the story.
Like I said, we can't enter the metaverse because we're framed. Are you trying to get us arrested? Alright, anyways, might as well go spend time with Futaba, at least since we're basically here just to kill time. Until we actually get any leads.
Let's try another attack? Oh!
The next promise on the list, go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's
Well,
do it.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, what are you doing here? Well... I see a promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student counselor president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I if I got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time when I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back at elementary school, I memorized all the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird?
I never thought I'd be saying this about a Lego game, but this game's actually pretty fun.
I don't want to be talented if it's gonna be creep people out. School's the worst. Well, should we move along? The only classrooms remain, though, are on second thought. Maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh?
Are you going to buy process?
I think it's cute. What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into?
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right?
Ooh,
wait, so you're happy with me? Even though I got totally depressed? Is this like saying that... Is this like saying that about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the fan thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah. Alright, we finally got position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Alright, time to make another rabbit and hop on out of here.
I can throw my lightsaber?
Oi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'll run out of MP way too fast. real world's a scary place. I'll help you anytime. Really? But I still gotta work on it. Huh. So much for taking it easy on me. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace, for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
So I'm learning more and more things about this Lego Star Wars game, and I'm like, apparently they were smoking something when they made this game, because it's not a basic Lego game, it's actually good.
Make sure you're close.
I was gonna send Kawakami in for coffee. Or Master Coffee.
Kawakami's great.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, Kawakami's great from a gameplay perspective, but like anyone who dates her, you have a very special kink.
Oh boy. Well, then again, yep. Then
I
again,
dare you. Say I'm wrong.
I am not going to touch that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and spend time with last confidant here.
Please consider what I Go ahead. Say I'm wrong while still being truthful. I dare you.
All right. As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life, and we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Could be. Are you a student? I am delighted to capture the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that, however. It'll be happy if you stop by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the Beeple shop. That old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could show him your dedication. Wait. He said he's going to a Beeple shop, right?
I'm sorry, you still haven't done him yet?
No, not at all. Right?
He's like the most important social link.
I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you worked part-time at the Beeple shop? Show him what today's youth can do.
Dude, you could have started this all the way back, like with Madarame. He's like the most useful social link.
Oh boy.
I only didn't bring him up before because I assumed you had already started him. Okay, I have learned not to trust you to have done stuff that would have actually been beneficial to you.
Alright, let's go and find the Beeple shop. Since we're starting
You're actually washing gear, right? The dirty gear you get? Because honestly, that is a much better use of Kawakami's time, by the way.
Yeah, the laundromat. I have used some. I call Kawakami for laundry stuff, but I don't have any dirty clothes right now.
On coffee, that should pretty much be what you have her do all the time.
Well, let's get to work.
I've been waiting. Any questions?
An open world with side quests.
Let me explain. Sorry. Thanks in advance.
Oh!
Nice work.
Man.
Alright, so fortunately we still haven't met the guy.
Let's head back.
Oh. Almost on step 3. You'll help me with this, right?
Yo.
Alright. Well, at least what I was available to. And it's another Sunday! Oh my Christ. How many more Wines of Grace am I gonna have to buy?
How many more what?
Wines of Grace.
What do those do again?
They fully heal HP to the party. But it's costly. So around 14,000 yen.
Room thing, right?
No, it's an item. It's fully heals the party. It fully heals the party with full HP.
Sounds like a good item to stock up on. I don't know why you're complaining.
Even though I've been there every Sunday. Alright. Can I bother you for a moment?
Honestly, what you should be trying to stockpile is somas.
Yeah, but I can only get those in the metaverse, and that's random.
No, you can technically get those in the real world. It's just luck-based.
Oh boy. Alright, now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders.
Oh, yeah, of Persona 4. My bad.
Yeah, this is Persona 5. So yeah, metaverse. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worried about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I will be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. I'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Oh right, I just realized you technically can't go to the metaverse.
Yeah, I remember we're being framed for Okumura's death.
No, not that. It's because Haru can't join. I think
Yeah,
in Royal they changed it to where you can, but Haru won't be present.
Welcome.
One more Wine of Grace. And I'll waste more of my money. Ugh.
Dude, it's Royal. Stop complaining. You probably have like 300,000 yen. How is your money so low? Nightmare, what have you been spending your yen on?
Probably the airsoft shop. Probably.
Not being serious, did you just recently update equipment?
Yes.
Okay. I'm less disappointed now. Well, actually, I'm not disappointed anymore. Because this game basically hands out yen like it's candy.
I'm basically a warrior at this point. Just saving every single yen.
But no, seriously, Nightmare, you do need to get to the bottom of mementos.
You know we can't right now, but okay.
Yes, you can.
Well, we'll have to wait until exams are done.
Also, technically speaking, the characters are saying you shouldn't pull off any big jobs.
Alright, let's see. Back to supports.
You can still go into the metaverse to do small jobs because
Is it the height? Where's your hideout at present?
The hideout?
Okay.
Yeah, where is it at present? Okay, it's in your room. Then yeah, there isn't any story reason why you couldn't go.
Then why were you
If anything, I imagine they just enter the metaverse right there. Because it's not like it's not at all like they need to fight shadows on the way there. The shadows only appear underground.
Okay.
Actually, this can be better solved with a simple question. What's the average level of your party?
Well, they're around 45 to 46, with the lowest being Haru, at the very least.
Honestly, if you're gonna go to the metaverse, you need Haru.
I mean, I already have her in our party, so we're just gonna. So I'll be just getting. Yep, I'll just have everyone in the party, except
Actually,
for my high level
I
ones.
would use the DLC item that increases experience gained on her.
No DLC items. Remember that.
Nightmare. I'm not telling you to use a game-breaking one. It's the one that increases XP. If anything, it's a bit of a downgrade because you lose the accessory effect in exchange for XP.
I mean, didn't I already max out a Mishima's Confidant though?
You do, but all that means is everyone's gonna level up at the same rate now. Haru will now and forever be 5 levels behind the entire group. It's your choice at the end of the day, but I am saying you might want to give that to Haru so she's not falling behind.
But yeah, maybe the next one that we actually have the option to go to the metaverse, we'll probably do that.
Oh, by the way, the reason why Merciless for Okumura is easier is because of how the fight works, and hitting weaknesses more than likely one-shots enemies.
Yeah.
It's only Shadow Haru and I'm sorry. Cognitive Haru. It's just easier to remember Shadow Haru. It's just that final guy and Shadow Haru that will give you trouble.
Yeah, the chief director.
I thought I opened this. Alright. We're gonna be smart this time.
Alright.
Okay. Can I do that? And
I guess
that.
I guess I could probably spend time with Makoto then.
Honestly, you are not good enough to be doing a challenge run in Merciless. I'm gonna be real. Honestly, the only thing I would truly ban is any DLC item that is not the team glasses and DLC personas. Unless you fuse them legitimately.
Well,
Kyber bricks?
So my
Sure.
class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned.
Jedi. Oh wait, we have Jedi, Hero, Scavenger, Scoundrel, Bounty. Wait, so there's multiple classes. Interesting. You know what? Let's increase my sprint. Upgrades. Oh my god. How does this game keep getting better and better?
That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
actually,
The truth is, I recently started questioning the entire point of my education. What I do to stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set up for me. I spoke to Ika about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. You don't remember? Iko Takio? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Iko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Does she have goals? I used to think doing what others expected me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realized there are more important things in life than being a prime and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Iko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Iko has been telling me whenever she buys me makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's school. What do you use it?
yes.
That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually,
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
that reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remember something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Alright, follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Hey.
When I met Eco, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that that Kamais is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I'm thinking of going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I had nothing to do. Yeah, I'll totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You'll help me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all of you at school.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Alright. Resuming exams. I guess I could have Cockling use infiltration tools.
Okay.
They're wasting a few, so... But there won't be too much to bother. But we still need enough for the permit pick. The only time that I need one.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna check on I was checking the Jazz Club.
I see.
it's coming in the number 7th.
What do you want to do?
I guess if you're here,
I'm just pretty much lurking.
Okay. So, what do you think? I'm not sure about the Jazz Club though, because it does give the party member's persona stat boosts.
What was the question?
The Jazz Club.
Jazz Club. You're not going for 100% run, right?
No, but we'll be beating the Reaper.
I asked because you avoid the Jazz Club like the plague if you're going for 100%.
Yeah, because I always tend to come in whenever the singer is available.
It's technically a wasted day if you just had good strategy. But if you're not going 100%, then go ahead. Raise the baton pass level. For someone.
But yeah, but the singer is pretty much available in the number 7th, so... But what does the singer do, actually?
What does the what do?
The singer in the Jazz Club, because it arrives on a specific day.
I forget, I just know I never used it.
Oh.
I see.
Alright, this is defense.
If you're gonna
so...
do something like that, then raise baton pass level. Probably for Haru, if I'm honest.
I guess we could.
Welcome. What do you play?
Because she's the only one that doesn't have a power-up with baton pass, right?
Oh yeah, right, we can't use Haru. She's not here.
Yeah, no, because if you set her up right, Haru can deal massive single target damage. The only reason she's considered bad is because Ryuji exists.
Which I barely maxed out his baton pass rank. And I barely done Morgana's at all.
Yeah, no, Haru and Morgana is who you should prioritize, because I see you still haven't gotten Morgana to a higher baton pass level.
Yeah, same with Ryuji. Because I maxed out almost everyone right now. Except for Ryuji and Morgana, and I guess, and of course Haru, if she's here. Because I did max her out though, but before facing Okumura, but yeah. But there's always next time.
What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey!
Thank you.
I guess we'll probably go ahead and I guess we probably go play darts with Morgana at least. How can you play darts as a kid?
Yeah.
Shall we go?
Yeah, no, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, given your skill level, the Royal exclusive content's gonna be hard.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, I believe the Jazz Club's gonna be necessary, right? Or the baton pass, right?
For you, yeah. For you, definitely.
Alright, so I guess I need tips for the Royal exclusive stuff.
I'll be back.
So,
This is where I come in.
So I'm gonna say either jazz club or the darts and billiards.
I forget what the jazz club does. I really did.
I believe it provides stat boosts because I have been to the jazz club a few times.
Yes.
So I think it applies stat boost to the party member's persona. Like say you decide to give Captain Kid like five strengths or something. If
That's a
if you invite
wasted
Ryuji.
day.
Huh?
That's a wasted day.
Oh.
Yeah, no, because why waste the day doing that when you could increase something that would be universal?
I guess it could be helpful for horror, I guess.
And level ups wouldn't stop because I'm gonna be honest, the stats that matter, most likely a level, most likely purely through level ups, you will already be able to max it out. For example, on and Ryuji, when you get to max level, just naturally have max strength and magic, just naturally.
Okay. It's all yours.
Alright, 45. Oh wait, I got a better shot this time.
Nice. We're on a roll. I have a favor to ask.
Hold on a day. You're maxed out, Makoto, sorry. It's basically between Morgana and Yureiji. And Haru, she's available.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now. Alright then.
Alright, time for some exams, everybody. Only animators is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that! You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
That's everything. Should make up with it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the cheat sheet now. because network's disabled here.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Alright, first day exams.
Until Nightmare enters the Velvet Room and/or the metaverse, I kind of don't do anything.
Yeah, because we can't do much until Haru is able to join us again. Alright. Let's see, where's this one here? Trying to look at the Alright, they're just
Ooh, we can do this.
Yep.
Ahem.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Alright.
Ooh, we can do this.
You're breathing heavy again.
Huh?
Ooh, we can do this.
You're breathing heavy again.
Oh, sorry.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Man.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic.
And
so
this
I should
is a
probably put
lot.
it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Back to the slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Babies in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
And let's see, I believe we're in day 40 exams right now. Oh, last day of exams.
Nice.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open.
Alright. I...
Welcome.
Ah! You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? It's good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes! I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh. Or maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to see anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to distrust if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk, right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were where we actually ate together. We're almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet through. So I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
So, what are your thoughts on Maruki so far?
How troubling.
Tragic.
What do you mean tragic?
I mean, I'm
gonna need you to explain that one, Chief.
I mean, do you see how sad? I believe because Varix doesn't explain the whole, cognitive science at least, which, so he's pretty much in the same boat as Futaba, I guess.
No, not really. Cognitive science is kind of just this game's thing.
Yep. But not only that, though,
honestly, you meet a lot of detectives in Persona 4, and how in Persona 3, almost all of the social links have something to do with death.
Yep. How troubling.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Oh.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjet? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjet member.
So someone used the Medjet name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
Let me know when the cutscenes are done, because I do have thoughts to share about the garden.
So maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjet name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjet's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It all makes sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hands for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjet. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sin told me she has been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must be surely be on the move at this point. It's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyway? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong? I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. It may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that! It's okay though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convention timing for their prosecution too. Well, thieves of them have already been updated.
Nice. Oh. Hey.
Alright, how much cover do we have right now?
Okay, my thoughts about the garden. Why do they let you use it this late in the game?
I mean, then again, it's...
I'm sorry, but like, everybody loved the garden in Persona 4, but that was for a couple big reasons. You got it at the halfway point of the game. However, in Persona 5, you get it at the tail end of the game. In the base game, you've only got like 2 more palaces.
Yep.
Let's be real.
Yes, Guts is now... Alright, we can finally spend time with the airsoft shop guy now.
Okay. Well then. There's nobody here.
Phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers in a top government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright. Okay, settle down. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and, for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure to prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through it. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh?
Why together?
Why? We'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
It seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
I think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Like, no, shh. Says the cat who just started this. Who started this mess.
Well, actually, yeah, he kind of did. Morgana was being a little shit, and that's what started this. Like, the thieves actually thought it was very suspicious that Okumura suddenly reached the top of the list, despite none of them ever hearing anything about him before. No, I get that they couldn't exactly ignore Haru, but still.
Now then.
Alright. I guess I'll ask Kakao one more last time.
Yep.
Make sure you're close.
And then I'll go and train.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes.
Take the protein.
All right.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on?
I totally froze out when the cops talked to me. I bet they considered me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school is all over the news. Moving it the next Tuesday only makes more work for us. You'll be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding this festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a weird festival with morale so low.
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Correct.
No way.
I think I might have my social status maxed out by the probably to the tail end of the adventure.
Oh yeah.
Right. So what do we do? So what do you do? We gotta. So what we do? We gotta do as the school festival's execution committee, I guess. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing that they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once class is over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Nari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we come, we can't be particular about our mythology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Come on.
Okay, I can leave now. Alright.
How can I help you?
More liquid mercury. I need that perma lock now. I'm not sure how many I'm gonna have to buy just to make one perma lock.
Please, consider what I have to say. You.
Hey!
You know, I am working part-time at the people shop. I don't know why he's not coming.
Who isn't coming?
The politics guy.
Oh! What did you say?
Guess we have to keep working for that. Alright.
Hey!
Nice.
Well,
You.
Oh. Alright, finally! There you are! Alright. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey, hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station again sometime soon.
My. Thanks in advance.
Ooh, we got extra. Why that would work in real life.
Man.
Yep, more useless than proficiency.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Alright. Who would have thought we end up relying on Akechi?
Hey!
Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the Beeple shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. No. I'm not for you today. Yeah, we're still there. Alright, so we're gonna have to gain some intel from Akechi. And I can't believe I had to deal with the Land of Grace fiasco. I don't waste more of my money.
Welcome.
But I'll just
Please consider what I have to say. You. If you'd like.
Alright, Yoshida. Alright. The past 20 years, I have lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well, I hope I can count on your help immediately. Alright.
Everyone.
Alright. With common sense no longer our guide, we can make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it's acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blabbering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters in the capable hands of the liberal Coprabacy party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party. They belong to... just shut up already! You're just a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to... In the best interest of all? Ha! Say the blabbering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what do you think of my speech? Best interest of all?
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on the topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? Yeah, my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have fun. Oh, I hope we all have I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want, with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes. How about you?
Alright. Alright, memory virus.
This is it.
Right.
Alright. Alright, the top 10. Yep. And our charts maxed out. That's 2.
All right.
Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oof.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Thank you. The first step is done, at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture in the afternoon on the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It is during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Huh? Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Markey? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoy our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Hey.
I wonder that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today.
How can I help you?
Another. And just at least we're getting there. Not getting that permapic.
Please consider what I have to say.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business!
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you? Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I think they can do.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it?
The mysteries.
Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
That's all I wanted to say. Now be careful on your way home.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Here we are.
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Thank you for getting me safe.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Go take the trash to the roof.
Even on our way here.
Oh, right.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how How about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Gosh, have you heard that? But I gotta go do something. I'll be back.
Impossible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuchi, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. sketchy guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
I am back.
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. This guy's missing. Where did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he'll still check out. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You're Dr. Tarako Muraki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitawa. I am a student in the Fine Arts Division of Koisei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Were you... Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and a glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Hmm? Of course. There's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think what happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you're with Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in positive directions so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making their choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting them to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to contain frames of mind, and sometimes without even them realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be a success as an artist? No, that is not it. That is not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then that's what you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece. That is no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now. So please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are all of you at home? Yep. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No. I just got back from the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Miss anything is right. Oh, photo stuff. Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Man, even Yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, On? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of his yakisoba with the big mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Get rejected, Ryuji.
Hey! Oh! Yes! Okay.
Alright, I need one more for the perma-pick. One more liquid mercury for that, and we're good.
Oh! Oh!
Okay. So, charm and proficiencies are maxed out, so that leaves knowledge, kindness, and guts.
Okay. Well then. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate it if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes. As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. And from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you phantom thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
festival party. I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Yes.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Can't get stuff.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I
I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Alright, there we go. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. So we can join with either Haru or Ryuji and Mishima. I think we already spent time with Ryuji and Mishima at Hawaii at least, so might as well mix things up and just spend time with Haru. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Wait, you can continue to protect me.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Can you speak up? Is there a life sample dream?
Sharing? I never knew
Just
we
need
had
to
such
get
an event.
Papa. I have to make sure my mother is safe.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Oh god, I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm gonna say this. Oh.
That was sorry.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is?
Statue.
Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Hours of dust last about this year.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the
I mean,
kill.
they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
What can I
Oh no. Alright, I guess consider as a guy who actually hates Haru's fiance, I think this is definitely yeah. That was definitely something. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Way to go!
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier. Now then,
Do be careful.
let's go home.
This TV can be like a maze. Like that hallway containing that crystal. I'm almost positive.
Alright. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Alright, enough of this.
What?
Welcome home. You took off somewhere.
I'm just
during
waiting
the
for a
festival,
chance to
huh?
actually
I
help,
tried to find you, but
honestly,
I
so
gave up
I'm
pretty quickly.
playing a different game.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
And let me tell you,
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure
That's too
isn't
dark.
an option.
Sure.
We need
He seems to be
results.
waiting for someone to
I
find him.
understand.
He's working for
You're
the
allowed to take some bold
tried
measures
guessing
if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Don't you know I have...
You went into my room without my permission?
completely
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
To think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
No. You've heard this about them to keep the streets.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
England has such a rich history.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Mom's the one at fault.
I see.
Don't worry.
Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say. If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
If he turned us in, that would jeopardize our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. I'm tired.
It's a cult. I won't be responsible.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? Well, we likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if he was not okay. I had a feeling that Bossum was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I am more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean, how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown. Same method used by the culprit. We pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Socho still awake? This is kind of awkward. She's probably going on worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation.
Yep. Yep. Well then.
Alright, off to sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's fine.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Alright. I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Can't you suggest that they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen? Man, just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out of us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs?
Like how in this game, your care guardian, I guess, the title is, they actually piece together what's going on.
On top of that, we were lured to
Also, I can't hear the game on Discord.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? What did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Finally, some text. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? Madge. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey! Yeah.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. and extremely personal. Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you. No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too. For it.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced a new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. Along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where we meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government's office district. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map, it's impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The diet building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? You won't get caught, right? According to
Hey, Nightmare.
Yeah?
Look at your chat box.
Oh yeah, right. It's working now.
Hold on, I'm gonna... test. Is it actually working?
I don't see a result.
Damn.
According to Ketchikins, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet them there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading to Alliance Den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Alright, finally. Up. Chests are disconnecting right now. Alright. This is business as usual. Well, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Alright. At least we can finally be under control here. And we also got Takechi. Look at his stats right now. Not bad in terms of stats. But I will have to increase his baton pass rating. So I'll probably do it alongside. So we can probably do that alongside Haru and everyone else. So it's both light and dark.
Wait!
Hey, we can't go that way. We're going under far too much attention. Let's find a different route.
I can see it.
There we go. Oh, that one's locked.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Alright, we finally entered the casino. But first, let's look at that kitchen stuff. Alright, and I guess considering we're getting tired of the garb at least, I was going. I guess I could probably go and put the Shadow Ops uniform. Why not? We're getting tired of the samurai garb back in Okumura's palace.
This entire time.
Huh?
I didn't realize I was muted and I was talking for like 10 minutes.
Wait, were you muted?
Yeah, I muted because I was doing stuff. Okay, so Akechi is brute force.
Brute force
to describe him. He has both bless and curse. Honestly, there's no reason not to take him. But don't bother raising his baton pass level because Nightmare, you remember what happens in base Persona 5. Don't you?
Oh yeah, right, because after this palace, Akechi betrays you. By selling us out.
Well, I mean, he does make it clear from the get-go he's not joining the Phantom Thieves.
So basically he'll be joining temporarily. Meaning, basically after this, yeah, he's gonna betray us.
Also, now I know why I can't hear the game on Discord. Because you're not using the same setup as me, Epic, and Kever. Which probably better this way, because your stream's not gonna get all the notification noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have it set to record our desktop audio, and our capture card is also broadcasting to the desktop audio.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I can feel it. Wait, what is it?
No, why is the senior using name Metroid Prime Randomizer? Or whatever that is.
Wait, the scene? Yeah, it's Metro related.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yep.
Anyway,
I mean,
so, this is Persona. Time management is the most important factor. So, why should you raise Akechi's baton pass?
Actually, I guess after you brought that up, I think I'm just gonna be waiting for that until we I think until later. So
you're not gonna do it at all.
Yeah, well, not yet.
Akechi joining it is a one-time thing, Nightmare.
So I'll be focusing on Haru, Morgana, and Ryuji for baton pass.
Yeah,
ranks.
for all intents and purposes, Haru was the last party member.
Yeah, so I'll focus on Haru
By
first.
the way, they treated Haru horribly. She has. One problem I have with Persona 5 that, by the way, no other Persona game replicates, just for the record.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
The last party member is actually relevant
Fair and square. You aren't going to run
for most of the story. In Persona 4, they are present all the way at the beginning of the game. Same goes for Persona 3, but in Persona 5, they're only relevant starting in Futaba's palace, and it's only a small cameo.
So you've come. treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Alright.
See it.
Well, at least now that we know our target, this time Psy. In this casino on Envy. Alright. Now that we're also switching back to Merciless.
Should we take what's inside?
Why don't we do? Confused about us.
Have you used Persona yet? Your usual self.
More silk yarn. Yeah.
Remember, fuse personas on the way in.
I have something.
That's how you're gonna get strong. Because you're gonna get personas by just progressing through the palace.
Yep. You know, fortunately, the Velvet Moon is not here right now.
Yes, it is.
Focus.
You were technically in the intro stage of this palace, so it didn't spawn, but I believe it is there now if you go back to the entrance. Honestly, that's the one part of this palace I don't like. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Nightmare, have you gotten the mission start yet? I just realized.
No, I have not. So...
Okay, then ignore me. It's not there yet.
Is there a safe room nearby?
I think there's a safe room.
Let's do it.
I mean, there's no harm in checking. Who knows? I might be wrong about that.
I have something.
Alright, is that everything that we can
I
steal?
mean, you can just teleport to the entrance. Why not?
Oh, no harm, no foul.
You two were right there.
Actually, no, we can't teleport. We can't teleport yet.
Okay, then. Okay, then that means. Yeah, then that means you're in the intro segment.
Members card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
Most importantly,
I can't handle your technical speak.
dead
Give me
set
a
of
straight.
coming. Remember,
Casinos
you
typically have a
promised.
membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place,
Student
I thought
bathroom.
things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
Man, remember when
Must be daring
Persona
enough to
used to be a
challenge the security
PlayStation
of this place to
exclusive?
make a tour.
Here it comes.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
Oh.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
You're gonna want to catch you for this fight.
Then again, he's already in my party anyway.
Don't worry. You can leave this one to me.
I thought you didn't have him in the party. That's why I said that.
Then again, the game automatically replaces one of them, so apparently they just replace Haru.
Yeah. Most of the enemies here are going to be weak to Bless or Curse, so, yeah, just have a catchy and your life will be easier.
Now, Robin! It's time.
I will say, this palace's... Honestly, this palace's worst quality is how overpowered Akechi is.
I am thou. I lend it.
Like, honestly, in my opinion, that is the worst part of this palace. Akechi is too OP. Like, sure, give him Bless and Curse, but like, did they have to give him Almighty attacks?
Yeah, no. Even though I kind of already had one earlier during the attempt for a code round, but...
Actually, no. I'm gonna be honest. Akechi probably should have only had Bless.
You're not so...
by all accounts, Akira has Curse covered.
There you go. You're not so bad. I am capable of a bunch more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we have heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps that we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps will be something along those lines. A+. It ain't easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seems really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue this cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time if you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will count on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I will do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nichima's heart. Things are really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in the flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I count on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Isn't it nice how Akechi actually believes you're not the culprit?
Oh!
Yep.
Oh!
I will say this though. I don't like Persona 5's story, and the anime is living proof of that. For a pretty big reason. People like Persona 5 because of the gameplay and quality of life they added. Take that away and nobody likes it.
Oh!
Sorry if you like this game, but like... I'll still prefer Persona 4.
Okay.
It's understandable. Even though stuff yet to beat Persona 4 Golden.
Yeah, no, like, Persona 3 and 4 just have better stories in general. And what hurts the most is that this game's theme was freedom. Do you know how much you can do with that theme? And it's disappointing.
I think it's impossible.
I'm not the captain of your stream, but considering that it is now mission start, you've been streaming for like 6 hours.
Yeah, because it takes a long while to get from there to the next palace. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Wait, I'll be counting on you. We may have our own unique way of doing things, but we should proceed forward as usual. Look at me. Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I asked you that you lend me your help. There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything as long as it helps get out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all.
Okay.
Alright, let's make sure this plan is a success. Alright, finally we got the mission start. We're done with the intro.
Okay, so my point is, wouldn't it be better to end stream and do this next week?
I think we'll probably go for the Mementos request first, and then we'll end it there afterwards.
Yeah, I'm just saying, today was a lot of cutscenes. Honestly, I'm starting to think I didn't even have to be here.
Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Never seen these many cutscenes since Metal Gear Solid.
Coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized
I'll
need your help with it. Me? Sure.
Sure.
If I can be of any
Yeah,
help,
take
I'd
it
love
though,
to
yeah.
work with you
It's
on
hard to do
this.
this every night. Oh shit.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is... Mako-chan? Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd. Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
Alright, give me a
Glad to hear
second.
you say that. Well, ready to hear it? Huh? So, any thoughts? What a great idea! I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure?
Good party.
Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must
Can
be
you hear
taken
me?
in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, we got shut down from Makoto Haru. Alright. So after those long cutscenes, at the very least,
Really?
that'll give Metal Gear Solid that'll make Metal Gear Solid blush. We finally got this one request that I wanted to finish up.
I should write something.
So I'm going to be focusing on that before we get to the palace.
For reals? All right, let's go.
So once we're done with that request, we'll probably call it. But knowing that, we also have to meet up with Jose as well.
Okay, so the question here is, do you have any intention of doing social links after you return from Mementos?
I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos expansion that has plummeted lately. Our notability must be still on the rise, even if it's because our current bad reputation. So we're a celeb. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here. Let's see where to change this Joker.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Do you need something?
Alright. At least we can finally do stuff.
Remember, you need to actually pop off personas.
Alright.
Because you haven't been to the metaverse since Okumura, so I'm not even sure if you have personas to fuse.
Considering these long cutscenes, and of course we gotta keep it long profile because of the plot.
Yeah, just see what you can make. Fuse by result, that's the fastest way to check.
Let us begin the search.
Excluding DLCs.
I say DLC is allowed as long as you naturally fuse it.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible, but not impressive.
There's Bioko at least.
Look carefully at their skills.
But not impressive.
And look at what you're sacrificing. Remember, Joker's job is to fill in the team's gaps.
Oh, strong against curse.
For example, you definitely bring Makoto, so you don't ever need someone that uses nuke. You don't ever need nuke on Joker, technically. It's useful for combos, sure, but you don't need it.
Alright. That leads out of Pazuzu.
But not impressive.
Which, of course, there is that blessed weakness, though. Which is the problem. So we have that, so
Blessing Curse as a weakness isn't a big issue. Honestly, the only time I would say affinity weaknesses matter is when they're weak to more than one, or if their weakness is gunfire or physical.
alright. Let's see, there's a ton of...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Like, if something's weak to gunfire or physical, maybe not.
I guess we could probably use with Gimmi Kawa, because you did mention last time that you can definitely be very good at support.
Yeah, but that was back when you were in Okumura.
Yeah, that was back
See,
when...
the thing is, he repels both types of physical attacks.
The only difference
So if you're fighting something that you know will only use physical attacks, he's fucking unstoppable. He is very much a physical persona with a priority towards defense, though. He's a tanking guy.
So he could definitely be helpful for buffs and the like.
He's just helpful for keeping Joker alive, honestly.
So I guess
there are better personas, but like you're not gonna find them probably until the next palace.
Alright, so I guess we got immunity, curse bloodline, and internal hypnosis.
I trust your decision because I hope you've learned something from all my yelling at you for being dumb.
I think I'll go with eternal hypnosis. Increases the effective period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn.
Since you're actually streaming it, I can read it.
Okay. So I guess I could go for.
I don't know if that's a tanking one, but you do you.
I'll go for Takakaja.
Oh yeah, this is when your party members should start getting their party-wide buffs.
What else we could probably do? Rocker Kaja, Sucker Kaja. Oh, guess Fire Boost at least, but I'm gonna miss the Regenerate 2 passive skill.
You know, I completely forgot the first day of Persona 4. There is basically nothing to do other than go in the TV.
Yep. And Persona 3 cases, you're basically climbing out a very tall tower.
Yeah, no, like, I personally don't like that aspect. Honestly, Persona 5 from a gameplay perspective did the perfect mixture of the two. In Persona 4, other than revisiting old dungeons, there's nowhere you can really grind.
I guess because he's an attacking Persona, I'll take Regenerate 2.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Yeah, no, like,
Let us begin.
in Persona 4, there's nowhere you can really grind outside of previous dungeons. But in Persona 3, that place to grind is the entire game.
Alright, Agi 9. Rage War. Get rid of Madum. I don't need that. We'll take Repel Physical, but we already have a Repel Physical. It learns naturally. So I don't know why they put Repel Physical as a passive skill, even though it can actually Repel Physical.
Have you forgotten about passing on skills to other personas?
But yeah, well, sure, yeah, but even in that realm.
Yeah, no, dude, you are not using the personas you're gonna be using for the final boss yet.
Oh boy.
If you are, then you're cheating and you made a DLC persona.
Terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, which I'm avoiding DLC personas.
I think it should be fine, provided that you make it naturally.
So, like, say a fusion accident or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright. So, okay. I think apparently she's definitely a good healing persona, I guess, Ariti. But it's weak to wind. And strong against bless.
Remember, you're covering the gaps in the team. Joker should always have a healing persona on his person, specifically so he can help out with healing, so you don't run out of SP so quickly when trying to heal. I hate having so few personas.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, so I think I could probably take Skillful Combo. So I'll take Maziongo. Let's see what else can I take. Diorama.
Too fast, because if you're about to do something very dumb, I'm going to step in, but no sooner than that.
Let's see, Attack Master, Defense Master, Sharp Stance. Guess I could probably equip Fortified Moxie. And, Sharp Student.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
And I go.
Its power will be enough now for a rebirth.
Let's see what we can choose for.
Wow.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's see.
They will be reborn anew.
Oh, right, she is still on the AI.
It appears it will become something protective. Let's execute. Now choose.
Let's go Angel.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You change your mind? Your turn, Caroline. Are you finished?
Alright, I think that's enough fusing for now.
No slacking off.
Alright. The reason why you fuse on the way in, by the way, is so you have space for new personas, while also not wasting your space whenever, you know, you're working on social links.
I should write something.
Alright, let's hope I'm lucky to find Jose.
Focus.
At least I could probably check out any weak personas at least, or fuse them for powerful ones. When I come back.
Oh yeah, don't forget to regularly check the
It's a treasure chest.
check advanced fusions.
Alright. I guess we'll probably do that at the very least, especially when there's a fusion war coming. Especially if there's a fusion war.
Some really good personas can be gotten through it.
Alright, Hara leveled up.
It's actually a much more simplified version than advanced fusion from 3 and 4.
I mean,
in 3 and 4, you're not given a list of here's the stuff you can make if you get the personas. You're just told, so you can now fuse 3 to 5 personas. Have fun.
alright, no hidden paths.
Whoa, that is sweet.
You know, after stream, we're absolutely doing a full test over why your chat's not appearing, right?
Yeah, probably another test.
Because I'm actually at my computer now, I can replicate things.
Oh, says it doesn't learn Deathbound. It deals medium physical damage to 1 to 2 times.
It's good. For Ryuji, you'll basically have three physical skills that you'll be swapping out with stronger ones.
Yep. I guess I could probably get rid of
whatever his AoE is.
Yep. I guess I could probably get rid of Shock Boost at least, the one that he has naturally, because I already had the accessory for that. And I'm not sure if it stacks though.
Why?
I mean, does it stack?
I mean, no, it doesn't, but there's a better accessory you can put on him later that increases physical.
Alright.
Why not Swift Strike?
Get rid of Swift Strike? Alright, I guess so.
Never mind. Too blurry, I can't read it. Please read it.
Yeah, it's Swift Strike.
Oh,
deals minuscule...
It's a minuscule physical damage.
Yeah, minuscule physical damage, but it can hit 2 to 4 times. So
that's overall less damage than Deathbound.
Alright, so get rid of it,
like,
right?
Assuming you get all the hits. Like, let's assume you get all the hits on Swift Strike. That's still less damage than if you assume you get all the hits on Deathbound. And not to mention, in Deathbound has a 50% chance to get full damage. Swift Strike has a 25% chance.
So replace it, yeah.
Deathbound is just more consistent.
Alright, Deathbound it is.
I have something.
Oh wait. Alright, on to Area 6.
I can see it.
Just because this isn't Persona 4 or 3, where each party member is not designed like, oh, so this one does this element, this one does this element. Each party member fulfills a certain role, and experience share is not on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're...
That's an unsettling noise.
I don't want Narukami going down.
This is the world of the people.
Oh no, don't tell me the Reaper's here. Oh, come on. We were not AFK for a long time.
Wait, what? Did Reaper actually spawn?
I heard Makoto say something, I heard Makoto was being worried about something, so I think it could be the Reaper.
Listen for chains. I'm pretty sure in Persona 5, the Reaper only spawns if you go fully AFK.
Yeah, but I think I'm not as AFK in the metaverse at least. I just came here.
Yeah, no, it's kind of dumb. They should have just kept it how Persona 3 did it, where if you spend too long on a specific floor, it spawns, but nope. I'm pretty sure it's just go AFK and it spawns for 5 minutes.
Okay, I can feel it.
That was an easy battle. Hey, that's a treasure. Oh!
Alright, open that up.
I need a fire persona then.
Alright.
Show me that move sometime. I have something.
A new move? I better keep up.
Oh, Agidine. Alright, get rid of Agilo. I don't need that. Just replace it.
By the way, you're actually having all of your characters keep their AoE magic learned, right? Alongside their single target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you learned your lesson about that, because Persona 5 is the most forgiving about that. Oh, nice.
That should know. Power. Give me power.
Weak to electricity. I remember you. You're weak to fire. For my sake, I hope I'm wrong.
Just wanna explode. I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Ooh, an incest.
I have something.
Complete victory.
More dirty clothes. Alright, at least I hope we'll be lucky for Jose to spawn in the next floor.
Damn, Chie. I knew your critical rate was high, but jeez.
Alright, next floor.
Watch out, Joker! This area's...
What do you, the fuck you mean? Your truth strength, Yosuke? That was Chie.
With this power.
Oh, level up. Order to close.
I kind of want to stream the Persona games, but another part of me in my mind is saying a Persona game is just way too long, and there are way too many cutscenes and not enough action for my channel.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't play Metal Gear, because that game also has a lot of cutscenes too.
I can feel it.
I play it in my own time, but like, I play games when people ask me to, if they seem interesting to me.
Ooh, Makarcon. Let's see, what can I probably replace Makarcon with?
And now you're seeing why Haru's actually good in Royal. If I remember correctly, Haru did not learn that in the original.
What, Makarcon?
Or Tetrakarn.
Oh, both of these.
Yeah, honestly, why do you have Tentafaru on a physical attacker?
Oh yeah, for technicals, but I guess I could probably get rid of it.
It's difficult to balance school life.
Haru is capable of massive single target damage, not as much as Ryuji, but honestly, being able to cast Tetrakarn and Makarcon easily make up for it. When placed just right, you can just flat out make someone invincible.
Alright.
I should write something.
Alright. Jose, please be here for the next floor. I just wanted to use the will seeds that we have from Okumura's Palace. Yes, finally. All right. Just what we needed.
I can see it.
Jose spawn?
Yeah, Jose spawn.
Fair
because
enough.
because I need him for the will seeds.
So that's another problem I have with this game. Like, honestly, Persona 5 to me was really fun, even if the story was a little boring. But
I have something.
what made it fun was the challenge. And
Mister.
Nightmare, do you share my sentiment that this game is too easy? Like, until Okumura, were you ever in danger of really dying?
At all, no. At least we got. Oh,
yeah, that doesn't really change.
I only got a lot of new items on sale. For Jose. Chewing soul.
And my problem with him is that he makes mementos a joke. In Persona 5 Royal, it starts out pretty difficult. It starts like that. But then all the stuff they added to spice up combat just snowballs. Till eventually, well, you know.
Alright, this
challenge no longer exists.
I guess we'll go for EXP at least, since Hara needs it.
Doing good? Why is it?
Alright, let's see if we could probably give this to someone. I can probably give it to either Hara for the over the ring of greed that she has now. So
Haru
yeah,
may not be a member in Royal, but like she's definitely up there.
Yeah, it's
so much better than in the base game.
But yeah, I think that basically gives her. It's basically a reskin concentrate, if I'm saying correctly. I was checking for any more items to collect.
I can see it.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it! I need something strong to drink.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Focus.
Oh, treasure demon.
Is that a rare one? We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its persona. Time to use this. That's our queen. Don't resist.
I'll take that. Get rid of Andreas.
Let's catch your breath. Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. Feel it.
Dead back soon.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Good thing we're
Persona! Now, Robin! One down. That leaves two.
Yay, GA finally has ice magic.
Okay. I can feel it.
I handled that easily.
I can feel it.
Oh, it's a platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
Our school's atmosphere really has changed.
Focus.
Our stamp.
That internet sure is full of information. You need to have a trained eye to judge what's worth your time.
The persona has gained new power.
Deadly Fury. I think we could definitely get rid of Rise and Slash for that one. Does severe physical damage to one foe.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Yusuke learned Deadly Fury.
No. Shut up.
What?
Okay, the Reaper just spawned for me.
I guess I could probably get rid of the Rise and Slash. Since it probably deals more damage than Rise and Slash anyway.
Okay, I can only open gold chests now.
Starting research.
I have something. With this power, focus.
That's a
Alright, more dirty clothes.
I have something. Here's the platform.
Oh, there it is. Kurtani's shadow. I got chills from just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person.
Yes.
Even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. Alright, my first step. Alright. What should I bring here? You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing heroes should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look! As a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. He's coming. Don't worry, I'll finish you off. And after that, I'm gonna kill off daytime me too.
I'll use my persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything persona! Out of our way!
Alright, my slice. Alright, thankfully I have plenty of time to actually think.
Thank you.
Persona! Kuchinada! You're mine.
Let's go! Fight back, Noir! It's showtime! That's our cue! Ha! Transform! You've been bad!
Alright.
Go out with the bang! Mona-chan, hang on! So hardcore! Persona! That's our queen! Disarray! Beat him up!
Taste my wrath.
Not too shabby!
Persona! Power. There.
Not too shabby! Persona! How's this?
Fine skill, isn't it?
Oh, Kogan. Wait, listen to what I gotta say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law, and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you, Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves will never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous!
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can escape without worry. Oh, hi counter. Ooh, it's open. We can now expand the range of our exploration. And let's get going. Alright.
Focus.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joe?
Alright, more dirty clothes.
There's just something sophisticated about coffee. And it goes well with sweets, too. Coffee or tea. If you start getting into it, there's no telling how far you'll go.
I can see it. Focus.
Alright, there we go.
There's a platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Should my next work be?
See it.
My persona learned a new
Alright.
skill.
Makukaja. I'll definitely replace Rakukaja.
Oh, mister. My readings say
I have something.
bless skills we're working. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Good thing we're prepared.
That's our queen! Stand still! We can end this right now! Beat him up!
Taste my wrath! Now, Robin!
Whoa! Looking good!
Freeze! This will be a massacre!
All-out attack!
Persona! Daisojo! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go.
Mission complete! Kinda.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh, elect boost. Strengthens the elect skills by 25%.
That magic's not that big for Ryuji.
I guess probably botch it then.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Who's got the advantage?
Don't rush this.
Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it!
Taste my wrath.
Chrome! Looking good!
Checkmate.
All-out attack! Persona! Huh?
Persona! Go down. That should do.
Okay, let's move on.
Power courses through me. Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
It's a treasure.
Huh? We were seen? We have to defeat it.
Oh.
Beat him up! Finish it!
Taste my wrath.
Chrome! Looking good!
Freeze! This will be a massacre!
Beat him up! Here! I'm really scared. Left skill should work. Evo, be gone!
Let's go. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it.
All-out attack!
Fine skill, isn't it?
Alright, hang on. You gotta be gone.
All right.
The enemies are gone.
Focus.
We can move ahead. Surprise attack! You're so useful. Now just don't lose. Prepare yourself. Still fight.
Persona! Now, Robin!
Crow, looking good.
Freeze! That's what I was waiting for.
Beat him up. Here.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
All-out attack.
I see that.
Crow's got some moves. This is Wings of danger. Too slow. Right, Queen. Dwarfs are defeated. Can someone heal her?
Manifest! Robin Hood!
Obliterated them.
That takes
Nice
care of
job,
that.
Crow.
Let's move.
It's me like a glove.
What a skill.
Okay.
You had trouble there. Surprise attack! Successful. Now just don't lose.
My skills exceed yours.
Crow, looking good. Please don't resist.
It'll be a massacre!
They're done for. Persona. Here.
Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All-out attack.
Manifest! Robin Hood!
You obliterated them. Nice job, Crow.
Alright, there we go.
I leveled up.
Level 50.
Okay. I have
Everyone
something.
all right? Let's press on then.
Let's go.
Taste my wrath!
Crow, looking good. Don't resist.
They're scattered!
They're done for. Persona. Allow me.
Persona!
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Joker, there's a... Oh!
They're locked chests. Mulligan.
If it didn't spread on the internet, nobody would have believed this Phantom Thief stuff.
The perks of the modern era, I guess.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
Let's see it.
Oh, mister! There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
This ride's putting me to sleep.
It's probably the white noise. I wouldn't think of sleeping here, though. Why do you go shopping? You can buy anything online. They noticed us! Let's dispose of them before they make any noise.
Somewhere.
Let her stop.
I'll just add this.
Do you need something?
Pursue
There
rehabilitation
is an alarm.
with all your body and soul.
Is an alarm fusion. Get ready for this.
Alright, let's see what good personas we're gonna make.
Are you leaving?
That's a pretty strong one.
Like, are you leaving Mementos?
I'm gonna be doing some fusion before we're leaving, at least, yeah. Since we are
I'm only
enough.
saying go ahead because it's a fusion alarm. But normally you do not want to be doing that because of social links. You would normally want to keep your personas for the social links.
So do you want me to keep the fusion alarm or just or stop or
Yeah, because it's a fusion alarm, you might as well. They don't come around very often, and when they do, you get very powerful personas from it.
We also have Rangda. Not Rangda the Blood. Not that one. And I believe this is more magic based, so basically magic giving Mikawa, basically. If he's magic based instead of strength based. Let's see. Oh, Mikawa can be helpful.
Oh hey, that guy with the claws.
Yep.
Sorry. Physical persona. Only thing to keep note of is watch out for Bless. But yeah, no, that's a really good one.
Is it better than giving Mikawa though?
Look at its affinities and ask that again.
Alright. So crisp line.
Its only bad thing is that it apparently excels at magic, so if you have spells, pass it over.
And Yurikawa has internal hypnosis.
Choose which skills to inherit.
It just has a good magic stat.
Right.
But yeah, that's a really good one. Repels physical attacks, nullifies fire and curse. That's one of the insta kills. Its only real weakness is bless and electricity. You won't find much electricity nowadays, and bless. You have homunculuses, right?
I believe so. Alright. So I'll
Yeah,
probably
that's
say.
all you need.
So I'll use Crisp Bloodline at least for the SP for the decreased cost for the SP. So I'll take Makara-Con, which will be one way to deal with Bless. Let's see. Take Agidine. Marmakunda.
The main reason why I don't want to do Persona on my channel is because of how I normally do content. With Persona, it would be the most complex notes I've ever written. It wouldn't just be a checklist of things to remind me. It would be step-by-step directions on how to play the game. Since I like to show off everything.
I guess Regenerate and Wage War, I guess.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Rage is a very useful status to have in general. Just keep in mind fusion accidents are more common.
Oh.
Do you want that transformation?
The other problem is on my... Huh?
Check what skills are gonna change. You don't know what they're changing into, but it could be something very powerful.
Makara-Con and Markunda are the only ones that they're changing.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Yeah, so keep it as it is.
You said Makara-Con, right?
Yeah, Makara-Con and Markunda.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
So keep it as it is. Alright, Aegon.
Make sure you check its stats. It's got lower strength, so...
Yep, so I'll get rid of any physical attacks anyway.
Check its stats.
I'll give rid of Swift Strike.
So with that being said, physical skills are powerful. Matsarunda.
I guess I could
Do you really need Counter Strike?
No, because it can repel physical, so... And I'm gonna keep Bloodbath though for the fear. Yeah, magic based.
Because if you're gonna play any other Persona games on the hardest difficulty, you get punished hard. Really hard for not understanding them.
Begin searching.
Let's see what else I can fuse right now. At least they're at level 50.
Always strive for more. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Let's see. Okay, so only medium damage for each.
Is this the power you wish? This may be somewhat grisly.
Alright, and now Confuse. And Coda. Oh, I guess we'll probably get rid of Sidewall. I don't need that.
This is its powered up form. This card's powered up.
This will be its new form. Now,
Or are you
shall be
itemizing?
I got, there's the Fire Dance skill card, though.
You're itemizing for a skill card.
Yeah.
Stop. Seriously, you're on your way. You're on your way out. The best thing to do is to use up as little personas, so you have as much help with social links.
Choose wisely, inmate.
Honestly, though, Nightmare, I'm gonna say this. Itemizing is kinda bad, just in general. Because the only personas that you can use that would actually be worth using, itemize on, don't even use that. Don't even strengthen personas. The only personas worth using itemize on are really good personas that you don't want to trash.
I guess this thing can also strengthen them too.
And by the time you would have something stronger, the item is now obsolete.
Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we can probably call here now. Yo, Ketchy, what is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy really gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Continue. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
Doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Alright, do we have... let's see if we have, liquid mercury, any liquid mercury we could probably use for next time. Oh, we do have enough.
So what happened to you celebrating Thanksgiving?
Let's do it.
I mean, then again, it's already night anyways, so... I'm about to end, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, you said you were doing that tonight? Whatever happened to that? It's 10 for me.
Whoa, it's 11 on my time zone, yeah. But...
Pretty sure Thanksgiving's over now.
I mean, I believe there's an hour left before Thanksgiving's over. So, I think I could definitely call it here, at least. So, I guess there's still time for me to celebrate. Alright. Anyways, we have dealt with plenty of long cutscenes, at least. We already saw Okumura's death. We were pretty much framed for it. And Akechi is basically going to be watching this, at least. And in order to actually get on Akechi's good side, at least, we had to steal Sainichima's heart. And he'll be under an investigation, at least, towards us, and is a really bad time, at the very least. But we'll overcome this ordeal. Anyways, I guess we could definitely call it here. So yeah, we also did some events requests on top of that. Anyways, let's see. Go ahead. Let's see who's live right now. Let's see. You're Elisha Super Mario Maker 2. So we could raid you. Let's see who else is live right now. You're Elisha Marker World. I'm not gonna do any support on that game. Anyone else? So. I guess you're doing a Thanksgiving live stream. So for multiplayer.
I'll be doing mine tomorrow because I spent the day celebrating and I guess helping you.
Yeah, on Persona 5 Royal.
Even though I wasn't really helping.
Because of the long, because of the long cutscenes between Okumura and Sai. Yeah. Alright, I guess we could go ahead and raid, I guess we can go ahead and raid this guy here. He's live streaming Super Mario Maker 2. I haven't raided him in a while. So let's go ahead and give him a raid. Alright, so yeah. Next time on Persona 5 Royal, we're gonna go ahead and start the palace, as well as doing some confidant stuff with Akechi. Because our confidant for him, if we can actually understand, is at rank 6. So we're gonna need to max him out as well by the end of this palace.
I almost forgot. You are going to want to max out Akechi before you finish Sai's Palace.
Alright, you were saying?
You are going to want to max out Akechi before the end of Sai's Palace.
Yeah, we will definitely do that. So, because we definitely need him. For not for, I mean, not for now, but for much later. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to max him out as well. So yeah. Overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. I'd like to thank Skeena for once again joining me on Persona 5 Royal. Please do check out his channel.
I'm like Thanksgiving doing this.
Said, please do check out his channel. So yeah, overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Have a good night.
There's nothing inside.